Hey guys, welcome back to SCB Gaming. Wild Horse over here, and we're playing Scum. But hey, welcome back to, guess what? Yeah, you guessed it from the title, Master of Puppets. Managed to open the server again, so here we are as the SCB Master of Puppets, PvP, PvE, Hardcore, Vanilla settings. Let's get into it, and I'm going to create a new character because I want to test out the server as in how I managed to set it up up to this point. All right, so let's go and do that. Mr. Field Trainer, let me tell you something.
My life was a peaceful one. Even so, I never realized how full
I will jump over the intro because we all know the intro. And let's hit it. Master of Puppets back online. There we go. And I still did not modify that freaking link for you. Mr. Field Trainer, how are you doing, man? Hopefully this weekend is going to be a freaking awesome weekend for you. Oh my god, where did I spawn? Where the heck did I spawn? Are you kidding me? Let's go to the airfield at least. Oh my god. Busy. That's good that you're busy, man, you know? I mean, why wouldn't you be busy? It's good to be busy. Busy. Alright, so let's see how this is going to be. I want to play today's stream, obviously when the update is going to come out. I'm going to wipe the server. I still need to play around with a lot of settings. I want to mess around with the JSON files, but that's going to happen after the update. But for now, the general settings should be set, you know, I mean, like PvE, PvP zones and such. I gotta craft myself a nice little bow. A little bowie. Oh my god, look at all this. Look at all these olives. The server is set at 0.5 loot. Yeah, let's craft a nice bow. Go. We'll cut that into small sticks. I gotta craft myself a nice improvised backpack, courier's backpack, because obviously at this point I won't find any sort of small little prefabs or POIs where I might find something. I'm doing okay, Phil. I have the server for around 4 days right now, and I just worked on it a little bit, and I didn't feel really great. I don't know what the fuck. Maybe it's because of the end of the year, you know. And I just feel like I don't have any batteries whatsoever. But we'll see how it goes. I'm okay. In general, I can say that I'm okay. Thank you for asking, ma'am. Thank you for asking. Alright, so the map is configured for now like this. The Z sectors are PvP. D4, D3 is PvP. All the rest is PvE I'm thinking about doing the airfield, but on the other hand, yeah, I don't know what's happening, man. It's like I don't have no energy, no, and believe me, I slept so much these days, way over my usual sleeping hours, and yet still I'm feeling like really down, you know? Yeah. I think that I'm gonna start buying some vitamins or whatever, um, just to equilibrate a little bit, to pump up my body with some vitamins or something. I don't know, but I'm not feeling great at all. Not even now, you know. To be honest, when I got the server up, I felt a little bit pumped up, you know, but not crazy pumped up. All right, so gonna have to cut my boxer briefs and probably my socks as well. There are a couple of settings that oh my god, I don't have. What the hell? Are you crazy? Let me eat that.
Hey, this tastes like crap.
I got a couple of settings that I cannot manage to figure out how to do them, you know. Right. Let me eat this as well, and I got to craft some arrows. There are, like, for example, I have the puppets pumped up, but they're not where I want them to be and how I would want them to be. Brandon! All the Aussies watching porn? Ha 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 ha. That's good, right? Means that they have time. How are you doing, Brendan? How is your weekend starting? There we go. Watching porn. It's been, oh shit, I got a puppet. Oh, well, that's actually good because that means that I can craft my backpack. It's been bad. The lag is horrendous. Really? It's you got the lag right now? Bad? Let me eat that. Where is that Puppetino? Oh, there he is. But I'm pretty sure there's more than one. So I got puppets pumped up. Oh god. 1, 2, 3. I got puppets pumped up, but the problem... Oh, shit. There we go. What I do not understand, and I don't know how to set it up. I'm gonna have to ask somebody on regarding the setting. I don't know how to, you know, screw around with the actual NPCs. I would like to pump them up as well. Come on, I'm over here. Come on, give me some clothing. I need to do a backpack. Oh my god, really? Where is he? Ah! Oh my god, I killed her. 2 shots. Hopefully this lady is gonna give me some rags. Oh god. Better than nothing. So the server, I want to push the server towards really hardcore. Playing right now on any server is really painful for you guys over there, or only for that area where you live, or what? Cut the socks. Cut the socks, man. All right. North America servers for once human, it's bad. Well, don't play it, man. I know that you're addicted. I know that you're addicted. I can relate. I had one day long time ago when there was no electricity because they were working on something on the street, and we didn't have electricity all day. Yeah, oh my god. No TV, no computer, no nothing. Oh god, it sucked big time. Big time. So bad I was going to fuck this. I'm going to play Scum. Show that, Phil, if you are still around. Let me show it. There we go. You want to play Scum? Come on my server, man. Come on my server. I need some testing going on. I need some testing going on anyway. So pop in, man. Pop in. You can help me out with testing out the PvP areas and the PvE zones. Alright, so I should craft myself a couple more arrows because I don't know what's gonna lay ahead. We'll go to the airfield and probably that's where I'm gonna die. Craft. And let's do some more arrows. You might actually enjoy it. I don't know, man. I don't know how you've been playing, where you've been playing, but this is the puppets. I mean, they will hit you a couple of times and then you're gonna be dead. Loot is low. It all comes down to how you enjoy playing the game, you know? If you like playing the game hardcore, this is obviously not the only server, but there are a lot of servers out there, hardcore. Gotta catch me first. What do you mean, man? I can teleport you to me. Because the title of the stream actually right now is exactly what I'm doing. I want to test the gameplay, because what I've done these days was fooling around as an admin. I still can do admin stuff on the server right now, but I don't want to touch anything except if somebody will come in and say, all right, let's see if I can kill you in the PvP area. Let me see if I can kill you in the PvE area. Ah, if you smell, yeah, yeah. If you, well, that's a setting that I need to. I need some help, some guidance on how to do certain settings because yeah, you got the server. Well, no, you have the server rules on Discord. You'll find it under Master of Puppets rules. And considering the fact that the update will pop out pretty much soon, I still need to do some changes to the server. So the server settings are not set up in Discord yet. They will be once once the update comes out and once I figure out how to do, I would like to set the NPCs and the puppets as I would want them to be. Right now, there are a lot of puppets in the POIs, in the prefabs in the cities, but I'd like to have puppets outside of prefabs. Oh yeah, yeah, it's over there. It's over there. It's in the main chat though. In the main chat you can find the IP if you scroll up in the main chat. But there's no issues. If you type in SCB, I believe it's SCB Gaming Master of Puppets, because there are other 2 servers that are Master of Puppets. So I changed the name from Master of Puppets to SCB Gaming, so everybody would know that SCB is from Sukrabu Gaming. What is your ping? You're in Australia. This is in London, the server. If you... Well, when I first opened my server, Master of Puppets, there was no other server called Master of Puppets. Obviously, I can't tell them to change the name, but I believe that I had the name for the very first. Gotta go towards that way. But it doesn't bother me. I believe the first time when I had the server up, it was called Master of Puppets SCB Gaming. Should be below? Fuck this game? Am I going where I need to go? Yeah. Yes. How many arrows do I have? 11. I could craft some more. We might have some NPCs, I'm not really sure. So what I want to figure out is how to have some puppets in the open world, not only in the prefabs and such. And I'm not really 100% sure yet about the NPCs. How do they spawn and when do they spawn and how many do they spawn? So, I don't know, I gotta find somebody that really knows the works and that will have the will to help me out a little bit. Alright. So I should be good on arrows. I'm gonna go to the airfield. Let me see what's gonna happen over there. I'm having a real bad time in one tomb, and I've aged another 15 years. Might just be due to a lot being home for holidays, watching streaming services. Oh man. Well, I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. Alright, I'm getting close to this. I don't know what's gonna happen. Now, don't cut that, man. I don't care if I die, but I want to survive. I want to play the game right now, just like any other player that would pop in and say, oh, I want to play on this server. You know? And see how well can one survive. Is that a puppet? That is a puppet. So maybe I don't have NPCs. I would like to have in each POI, in each town, small or big, I would like to have NPCs. But I don't know how to do that. It's going to be something that is going to be tricky unless somebody's really going to want to help me regarding. Alright, let me see. I've been asked why don't you... Oh, shit. Oh. I've been asked why don't you have this or that streaming platform. I said I'd rather pay for rubber and a good time. But wait a minute, what are you using? What are you using as a streaming platform? You mean like in order to stream, right? Like I am right now. Don't you use OBS or Streamlabs? You don't have to pay for Streamlabs or OBS. This military dude took 3, 6, 9 arrows. Wooden arrows also. True, but nevertheless 9. Alright, hopefully we can find something over here. Something good. ATV, that sort of thing. Ah, yeah, it is. My wife is paying for Netflix, but I mean, we talked about it. She said she doesn't want to pay for it anymore, but you know how it is. If you watch every day, you will find out that there is nothing interesting. But if you watch like every 2 weeks, then you might find something interesting popping up, you know, showing up. Otherwise, I wouldn't recommend anybody. There's no point really to really have a streaming service. It is a waste of money. Totally 100% a waste of money. So, as you guys can see, the loot is low. Oh, I found my beautiful, lovely hat that I like so much. Airplane repair kit. What the banana am I gonna do with that right now? Oh, waste bag. Awesome. More inventory for what I'm not going to be able to find over here as loot. I will take that nail. Just in case I find a baseball bat. Actually, my knife might break down. Gunpowder, not needed right now. Ho 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 ho. A crowbar, I can't believe it. That is like gold right now. Alright, we got a crowbar. I feel like I'm gonna lose that crowbar pretty much soon. Pliers. Needle, that's good. Needle, needle. Needle, needle, needle. Alright, so I gotta find some thread. A cargo drop would be awesome now that we have the... Oh, another one! What the... Oh, God. Let me place that over there. That is weird. That is weird. I did not expect to find another crowbar over here. I've been testing with Grease Monkey the other day, and the loot right now is set at 0.5, and I thought that maybe it's too low. Me personally, I would go even lower at oh man, Brendan, you're knocking me out of my socks, bro. Thank you very much for the super chat. You're just awesome person. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. But you see, you that's 1 month of streaming services. That's 1 month of streaming services, bro. Why don't you pay for that? It'd make a lot more sense. You can watch me for free. I mean, you know. I'm not gonna grab another nail for now. Thank you, man. Thank you. All right, let's check what we got in. Man, I never know how these are called. Hangers. What are these? I rather learn things than watch reruns. Yeah, also true. I was about to complain that I'm not finding much, but I found 2 crowbars, man. If I have a cargo drop, that would be awesome. Or have Santa giving me a gift. And probably die afterwards. Alright. Check out. How do you call these? Hanger. What do you call this? What do you call these? Yeah, right? The gods are with me. Pickaxe. Oh, fucking shit. Well, I'm happy that he dropped this. M1 rifle. I'm not gonna take the alcohol. I'll take the food. And let's unpack this. And load it. Oh, we got an M1 rifle, and I do have a suppressor on it. Oh boy, and I got 2 crowbars and a super chat. Oh my god. Oh, I am blessed. Thank you. All right, let's do that. All right, and do that. Take the bullets, that, and proper hangers have curved roofs. Okay, so what is this called? Because I'm a little bit confused. What would this be called? Because airport hangars? Airport hangar. All right, let's check this out and get out of here. Because we have a long freaking run. But now, I might keep it. Let's see what else we find. Workshop storages. Something like that, right? Because a lot of people say half moons, hangers, whatever. I would call hanger like what you put your clothes on in your closet. That's a hanger. And also, I would call hangers, you know, maybe ladies over 40 with no bra. No offended meant, really. I do not want to offend anybody. But yeah, you know, kind of that way. I would understand hangers. All right. I think that I've been blessed. I do have 2 crowbars. I found a couple of stuff. I'm gonna eat this chocolate, and then we can die with our belly full. And I'm gonna have to. I hate this area of the map, man. I hate this area because there's nothing here. The only thing that I could do would be, instead of going north to A0, curved roofs are designed with low profile to reduce loading and give higher protection of what's inside. Okay. Actually, that makes sense because if they are curved, they have a higher resistance because of the curve itself. Yeah, got it. Oh, where's my bow? My bow. I need my bow. My bow is precious. Alright, so I could go north to A0 sector, but as a hangar with low profile, it minimizes sharp blast of wind that's around them. With low profile. Okay. You know what I think that I'm gonna do? I think that I'm gonna go missile factory, trader, train station, Novigrad, and we'll hit the Z2. Oh, that is something that I need to. That is something that I need to test because I placed Z sectors as PvP. I'm wondering if the. Let me see. Server settings, custom zones, outposts, V3. It should be okay. It should be okay. But that's why I need somebody to be testing it with me. Yeah. I consider that the all Z sectors have really good POIs, all right? Like maybe not the island because the bunker is not there anymore, but the racetracks, the town in Z3, the salt, the Novigrad, the gas station, train yard, missile factory, another gas station, and then the airfield. I believe, you know, like if you, even if you play PvP, PvE in the areas of PvE, yeah, right? I still believe that if you want to get some better stuff, and I'm gonna come back with the better stuff, you should risk and go into areas where there's PvP going on. And why I'm saying better stuff, not necessarily that there's a lot of loot over there, but like for example in 2 players when I was with Grease Monkey at the train yard and at the missile factory, we found a lot of good stuff like weapons and ammo and grinding stone and shit like that. But obviously I opened them with admin powers. We didn't even have screwdrivers because it's really hard to find them. But I'm just saying that, oh, look at this. It has the alternator and a battery, and it has the seat. It's missing 3 wheels. Oh, I want this car. I want this car. Alright, so we know where it is. I want to go east. Or should I go to the trader? And if I'm gonna make it to the trader, okay, so let's try. I'm gonna try and avoid the puppets. My main goal right now is not to kill the puppets. My main goal would be to be able to put together a car and play the game as any other player and see what he can gather up with 0.5 loot, and with the puppets being really crazy. Obviously, as I said before, I still need to work on the puppet tweaks and the NPC tweaks. So I'm gonna have to see how that works. I think that I might talk to Mr. Phil Trainer. Maybe he can, if Lossy has a little bit of time, like maybe 15 minutes, or Mr. Wilksy, that would be fantastic. I know that I like how Mr. Wilksy has Skinny Pizza, the Skinny Pete server. I like how he set that up. So maybe it's a lot easier to obtain those settings from Wilksy himself. Alright, so let me see, where am I? I want to go that way actually. Or should I go to the trader? And if I go to the trader, Oz would be the man. He will reply as soon as he can. Busy guy. Yeah, man, I know. I understand that. That's why I'm saying I really would want to just watch videos and because there's a lot of info on YouTube, but it's totally different when somebody just, you know, says, all right, I'll place you as an admin on my server and you do your job. Just let me know what you changed. You know? Yeah, I'm gonna go east. We'll go east, and I'm gonna do, because basically the main goal of the gameplay today is to see what we can find as a single player at the missile factory train yard. How many NPCs, how many puppets are hanging around over there? Can we survive it or not?
I'd give anything for a glass of ice cold water.
I don't have water, Danny. Shut up. I do not have water. You gotta stop for water somewhere. Yeah, but it all comes down to, is it going to be...
This tastes like crap.
The problem is, let me show you what's the thing. I think that you guys can see on the server. I think that I'm okay over here. I don't think that I got any puppets around. If I go into server settings under world and NPCs, you will see max characters are 500, max allowed puppets 200, max allowed animals 50, and max allowed armed NPCs are 30. And I'm not sure. I can't find, for example, I can find, for example, where is it? 2.0 puppet health multiplier. Okay, but I can't find where you set the puppets damage when they hit you. Yeah, I know that, but that's why I'm taking my time. My actual initial thought was, well, I'll rent the server when I can. But what I did was I asked actually my son to give me the money, and I'll pay him whenever I can. And because I wanted to have the server set up more or less for when the update comes out. If I won't do this now, having the server and set up more or less, or understand how to set it up correctly, once the update comes out, people will jump on servers. They won't join this server because they already started a gameplay on another server. So I want to have everything more or less prepped up, set up, and me understanding how to set up certain things. So when the update comes out, if somebody wants to join the server, well, they can. It's not like I'm gonna open the server after a week of the update. So that is the main reason I wanted to open the server a little bit earlier. Obviously right now nobody would join. There's no point. Me personally, I will do a full wipe. I do have some players that came in, Grease Monkey, Tucker. Well, I have the new character, my character, and SCB Gaming popped in. But that's not... Whatever happens when the game updates, I will do a gold wipe on the server and just start fresh. But by the time that happens, I need to understand how everything works on settings. Otherwise, I'll be in the same limbo, you know, in the same problem. I don't know why I'm looking for freaking olives when I have spaghetti with meatballs. I got spaghetti and meatballs. More balls than spaghettis. Where am I? Alright, we're about to hit the gas station. I did find this morning 2 hiking backpacks. Totally random, totally in where I would have not expected to find a backpack. And there's another thing. If I will understand how to control the settings of the puppets and the NPCs, which is the most important for me. Dude Fish, welcome. How are you doing, man? How are you doing, dude? So, if I will understand how to set the puppets and NPCs like very comfortable, you know, do this, do that, boom, boom, everything will change, perfect. At that point, I will start fucking around with the JSON files with the loot system. Even though it's 0.5, there will be certain areas where you can find certain things. In the PvP areas and in the PvE areas. It's cold. Oh my god, find a blonde or two to heat you up, man. Haha, you need a blonde. At least one blonde. Or brunette, whatever you prefer. You know, heat up. All right, let me rest. I don't know if we're gonna have NPCs. I did encounter NPCs on my settings right now as they are. Ah, Latins. All right, so brunettes, okay. Brunettes. Come to Spain, man. Come to Spain. It's hot over here. You find a lot of Latins. Everything is just freaking awesome over here. That is a puppet right there. That is a puppetino. Doesn't mean that we won't have NPCs. The NPCs... what I've been talking with Grease Monkey was that even if the 0.5 loot is actually set up, I've set the NPCs armed NPC difficulty level, and this is set to 2. And why is this? Oh, sorry. This should have been at 50 as well of what they drop. Okay. So, let's see how we do over here. How do we do? Wind is brutal. 40 kilometers per hour? 40 kilometers per hour or meters per hour? I would like to find a boat. Miles. Miles per hour. 40, that means in kilometers, that would be what? 60 plus. Well, that's good. If you get wet, you get, you know, dried. Oh, shit. If you get wet, you can dry out fast. Where the heck is he? He's inside. He's inside. He's gonna kill me. Oh, there are two. Oh, shit. Run. Run. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Fall off the cliff, man. Fall off the cliff. Oh, no. Not good. All right, we got only one with us right now, right? Not good. Oh. How bad did he hit me? Not bad. Alright, we got a beeper over there. I would be really happy to see him. But I gotta go down there and check the gas station. So let's see if we can take this guy out. Good thing I didn't run into the beeper. I usually do that. Hug beepers, you know? Which is not cool. Alright. Question is that the one that was out over here inside? Yeah. You would get frozen. -5 Fahrenheit or -20 Celsius. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. I don't know what's the weather like over here right now, but to be honest, I'm a little bit hot. I'm always hot, man. I'm a hot man. I am a hot man. With the wind, yeah. I understand. The wind effect. Alright, so yeah, what was I talking about regarding the loot 0.5? If the NPCs drop stuff, at least for beginner, at the beginning stage of, oh shit, where did you pop in from? Oh, lady. Where are you going? I'm over here. So, for the beginning of the game of this, oh, there's a Leica over here. For the starting, the beginning stage of the game, I think that if you manage to kill some puppets, some NPCs, you would be able to grab some stuff, you know, as in maybe a pistol, or repeating a pistol that you would take from them and then you can repair them and such. That's why I need to do some gameplay to see if it's worth having it dropped at 0.5. If it would be for me, I would drop it at 0.3. But I don't want people to get scared and say, oh my god, this server sucks, there's no loot. You die fast. Ah, I can change that right now. Brendan. Let me do that for you. I wanted to do it before. In general, max ping, enable max ping off. All right. All right. If you try to reconnect, you should be able. I don't need to restart the server itself to have that applied. And actually, I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna rise the ping. Server settings, off max ping. I'll put it 500. Even though, all right, you let me know if you can log in. If not, I'll restart the server. To be honest, I don't know how much advisable it would be to play on a server where the puppets hit you twice and you're dead with a very big high ping, you know. Seems that beeper vanished. All right, let's go. But if you come in, at least you can help me out test the zones. If not anything else, you know. Oh man, I'm gonna die of thirst. Alright, let's move it. Next stop will be the missile factory. Run, Forrest, run! I should keep an eye on anything that could give me some water. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm not going to be able to eat any more of those for a while until I recover my food repulsion. I don't have, I could drop actually, alright, let me drop that. See if we can find some more butter. So, I know that for a long time now you do not find puppets in the wild, but even so, I would. There is another setting over there that is called cull, Not, it's not called Cull. It's called, what is it? NPCs. It's called Puppet Cull Distance Override, which I do not know exactly what does it do. Do they sense you faster if I pump up that? That's something that, see, these are the things that I would like to talk with somebody that actually knows all these. Because if it's me just trying to guess, then it's probably not gonna be end up well. Obviously I can always reset the settings and have no issues, but I would like to do it correctly as much as possible. Alright, so we're gonna hit the missile factory. Hopefully we won't die. I don't know how many puppets we're gonna expect over there. When I was with Grease Monkey, considering that we were 2 players in the same place, we did have a lot of puppets and we did have a lot of loot. Now I'm just wondering if I'm gonna find probably less loot and less puppets, but you know, we'll see how it goes. Alright, so we're getting close to the missile factory. And I should rest. And if the repulsion, oh my god, it did not recover yet. Gonna eat some pig. And well, we do have meatballs and spaghetti, and we do have water, but I can't eat that yet. All right, let's see how it's gonna go over here. What's the time? 10:24. Early morning on Scum Island. All prisoners are sleeping. Brendan, let me know if you can connect. If not, then I'll have to restart the server, which is what, 1 minute, not even, so you can join. But I would like to know what's your ping. If you see the ping on the server when you want to join, it should tell you what's the ping for you. All right, let's see. Man, if I can find a boat, I would ignore the train yard, to be honest. And maybe, oh, puppet. How many arrows do I have? 17 arrows. Okay. Once I hit the missile factory up at the lockers, I do have the crowbars. You know what? We'll use the crowbars. I wanted to say that I might open them with admin and would not take any resources that we might find over there. resources. Satisfactory is killing me. Got another puppet over here somewhere. If I don't take care of these puppets right now and one further ahead, they will attack me later on. I don't know where this one is. Maybe we'll just avoid them. No, not over there, man. I'm over here, bro. Oh man, that other one is coming. He didn't see me. I gotta craft myself more arrows. There we go. I should search them. Maybe I can find some screwdriver. Or even a sewing kit would be great. Don't need that. I got two over there. Let's try and see if they can ignore me. Ice front. Tucker, the man. How are you doing, Tucker? Ah, shoot, shoot. How is your weekend going on, Tucker? Alright, let's take out this one as well. I don't want any puppets in front. In case I need to run, I don't want to run into them. Tucker, any suggestions on the server? Oh man. Thank you for that's gonna happen 5 times. I really appreciate it, Tucker. You yourself is supporting the channel for over 3 years now. Really appreciate it, man. Really do. Alright, Mr. Field Trainer. Ooh, Z3. Oh man, I would love to get there, but I'm not gonna get there. Thank you very much, Tucker. Really appreciate it, man. Ah, I dropped my bow. Where the fuck did I drop my bow? Over here somewhere. I was eating the water thing. Oh, I'm gonna craft another bow. Thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Brendan Graham, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Really do appreciate it. You guys are freaking awesome. Really are awesome. Thank you. Alright, let's find a bigger bush. Craft a bowl. My knife is about to break. I really hope that I'm going to find a knife, a smaller one. And I need more arrows. I don't know what to expect at the missile factory, but hopefully not crazy stuff. Alright, another bush, and we're good to rock and roll. We'll keep that in hand, and let me cut these. Make some more arrows. What I did notice with the puppets being as tough as they are, I actually lowered them from 2.5 to 2. Because I found out that you get swarmed pretty fast and pretty quick, and that is not really enjoyable to be playing, you know, if you're gonna be...
I'm so hungry. My stomach's
Why am I hungry? Should I open this? Let me open this. I always say it's, you know, better to die with a full stomach. I lowered them from 2.5 to 2, and I need to tweak the amount in POI. Obviously, I believe that the bigger POI, the more puppets you're going to have. But it's just a matter of trial, error, trial, and success. That's why I was saying that I would like to have somebody that really knows what they're doing with the settings to help me out a little bit. Alright, we got another Rager over here. I believe that I checked this when I was with Greece over here. It has no engine. That is something that I would like also to have, because I did set up the vehicles, but it seems that we have too many vehicles that have no engine actually, which I don't really like. I think that the fact that you got a vehicle would help a lot, and not struggle to get your hands on a vehicle, especially on a server where the loot is low and the puppets hit and there are many puppets. Let's equip that. To be honest, I think that maybe I would drop the loot at 0.3 from 0.5, because come on, let's be honest, you know. Besides the rifle that we received from Santa, which will not be available after Christmas, I believe. I could say, right, I got 2 crowbars, I got, well, the tactical pants and the helmet. But I'm very curious now that I'm gonna be alone over here at the missile factory. What are we going to leave with? Because that's the main goal. I want to see what does a single player be able to find. Duct tape, I don't want duct tape right now. Silver lock, mobile phone. We're gonna drop those, obviously. Okay, I got one. I don't see any over here. Let me check out the lockers and all this. A backpack would be awesome. Alright, let me... Did I grab? I did not grab the drink. What the hell? I'll have this one. Or did I? I did. I'm blind. My character is glitching every few steps. May have to wait the silly season out. It's all up to you. Are you in? Graham, you are. I could go out because I want to test. I can teleport you to me because I want to test. Oh shit! Can I get out, please? I want to test if you can kill me here, and if you can kill me in the PvE zones. Where are you? I'm gonna teleport to you, Graham. Brendan, I'm gonna teleport to you. List players. No worries, man. No worries. Yeah, I see that you left. No worries. Okay. Alright. Did you look at what's the thing that you have on the server? And before you log in, it should tell you what's your thing. Tomorrow maybe No, you gotta kill me. I want to see if you can actually, well, kill or hurt me. Don't hurt me, please. Do not hurt me. Over 300. That's not good, man. Not good at all. Not good. 80%. Maybe I don't have any more right now. Sorry about the intro. I did not fix my I didn't fix yet my key bindings. Alright, so let's see if we can find anything useful. My life is dropping. Alright, a shirt. Gloves, we'll take those. 83.95. I should take those for racks. So basically, what I was talking with Grease was that maybe it would be better to leave the loot at 0.5, because if I drop it even more, I wouldn't want to come to the missile factory and go through all the risk and not being able to find any sort of loot. So that's one reason maybe why I would want to leave it at 0.5 and not, you know, drop it more. Even though me personally, I would like to have it lower. But then, you know, everybody would focus on cargo drops, on basically cargo drops, and that's it. Maybe with luck they would find something in a bunker. So I just want to see what can we get from this place. Nails. Actually, I'm gonna keep that nail just in case. My knife is running low. I did find a grinding stone over here. I'll take that. I'm gonna have to drop a lot of stuff unless I find a backpack. Alright. Bullets, 45. Another puppettino. Where did you come from? And there's more. Oh, come on. Where did you come from? Where did he come from? All right. How many arrows do I have? 12, 13. Yeah, but hey, you can't call it, you know, you can't call it a hardcore server if it's gonna be only 2 puppets and no problems. Okay. Where is he? Where is he? Come on. Stop jumping. Hey, it's not that bad. And I'm gonna say why it's not that bad, because when I played actually up to this point, I spawned in arrows, carbon arrows, everything it was pretty much easy. Now, I want to see how it is when I'm playing it as any player that would pop in and play, you know. I do want it to be hard, because I know for sure that once you start gathering up stuff, it's going to be way easier and easier. I got a pistol and a hunter knife. I could grab, you know what, we're going to drop the nail and the hat. And I'll take the knife because my Danny Trejo is about to break. That way I don't triple carry. I'm gonna have to drop stuff anyway if I find something interesting, or if Santa pops in. Bum. So 2 knives, some bullets is okay. Oh my. Oh my. Let me repair my bow at least. And so that scar is, can I repair? Oh, I can repair my crowbars. All right, we're good. I would like to grab that, but I don't have the inventory space. Let's see what we're gonna find upstairs. All right, let's go. Or should I do this? Let me do this. We'll wait for the mech to do his roundabouts. Lead plate. Obviously, I'm not going to carry that with me right now. Alright, let's see if we can get up there. Hopefully we won't have, obviously we won't have NPCs up there, but we will have puppets maybe. And just for the sake of the gameplay, I'm not going to use the admin unlocking system. I'm just going to use the crowbars and see how much we can open. That is something else that I need to... Actually, I didn't do it up to this point, so I want to see how fast they degrade. I never know if the puppet, if the beeper is downstairs or on top over here. Puppet is very noisy. Let me check if we got any puppets upstairs. I doubt it, but you never know. I don't want them to jump off. I think that we're good. Alright, let's open these. The only bad situation over here is that if NPCs would have been, I would have had to kill them first. So even if they don't climb the ladders, they would be able to shoot you through the floor. %. There's a horde spawning. There's a horde spawning in. That's not good. So what? I have 90, 25% for 2 lockers, maybe? The noise, the puppets. Come on. So 70%. Not really happy with that. At least my stamina is okay. Why are my feet wet? I'm under the roof, man. Nothing. Oh my god. on, give me something good. So in theory, it would take us 10% on one more walker. A little bit more. Really? Really? Binoculars? Well, they could be useful to spot NPCs, maybe. Even though I don't think that NPCs spawn in unless you really get close. I might be able to open all of them with 2 crowbars. I would have wanted to keep a crowbar maybe for a harder drop. But, and I do have more lockers on the other side, even if I do consume my crowbars, I will open them like as an admin. Just to see what we have in them or what we don't. Nothing. Not even like I could carry a lot because I can't carry unless I'm gonna drop my crowbar that is going to be destroyed anyway. I could drop the caramel soda and I could drop a couple of stuff that I don't really need. Alright, let's see. Hit me. Nothing. Oh my god. The thunder, the puppets. And I'm hungry. Oh god. I could drink some caramel, it would give me a little bit of whatever, but it won't fill me up. I think that's gonna be the last use. Maybe I'll use it on another locker to completely destroy it. Oh my god, nothing. 11%. It's gonna get destroyed pretty fast. We'll use the other one. And then I'm gonna have to figure out how to get rid of the pups, you know, because I gotta get down. It would be nice if we would have some NPCs around. Maybe they could help me out, at least with one or two. This one is destroyed. Come on. There we go. Again, but are you kidding me, man? Let me rest a little bit. Actually, you know what? Maybe if I get up over here and lay down. Oh! How the fuck did he see me? I don't need to be corrected. Leave me alone. Well, that's disappointing. I'm wondering if I did lower the loot. I don't think so. Resources, adding spawning, 0.5. Alright. Maybe it's only because I'm alone and not moving over here. Could be the reason. Wait to get out of the place. Too loud. Freaking puppuccinos. take this with me, can I? I can't. 28%. Oh my god. Well, I can always disassemble it and use it as repair. I do find another toolkit. I'm probably going to be able to open this one, the last one, hopefully. Would be nice, just to figure out. If not, I'll just open it with adding rights, just to see what we have and what we don't. Take the 9 mil. 20%. Can I open it with 20%? It would have been really nice if I would have found at least 2 or 3 uses. I'm going to drop the crowbar because it's not going to serve me at all. And all the other lockers we're going to open up just to see what we got. 45. Okay, we're good. Where is that 45? Alright, let's see if we can calm these babies out. I should drink some soda. It's not going to help me much, but at least something. Alright. Anybody up here? Oh shit. He has a screwdriver. I do have bobby pins, so another needle. I do have a needle. I don't need that needle. Needle. Oh, a shotgun. Maybe it's worth just searching the open loot. Because we did find that scar down beneath. The shotgun over here. Now the question is, how the freak am I gonna get out without having any issues with the puppets that are beneath? Maybe they'll let me be. Could be. Alright, so we're gonna... I want to search the entire missile factory. Remember when I was over here with Greece, we searched only the lockers up here. And the lockers on the road. So I want to kind of check out everything and see what we can gather up. I'm going to drop that AKS. Did I... No, I thought that I dropped my CLB Burger. How are you doing, my man? Welcome, welcome. Alright, let me check. I want to check everything. I want to see what would a player leave this place with. Ammo. I'm gonna drop that. We'll take this. We're gonna do the docks. We're gonna do up there. I'm gonna open with the admin rights just to see what we have and what we don't. Yo, how are you doing, my man? Okay, glasses. That's very important. Yeah, man, I'm doing great. Thank you. Happy to be able to open Master of Puppets again. To be honest, very happy. I don't need that. Some food, SVD suppressor, which I don't really need right now, but I believe that you might find more loot in loose containers instead of the lockers themselves. Yep. Master of Puppets is at least for 6 months it's gonna be running. Any event, I will be doing events once a month, depending on, I don't know, it kind of disappointed me when I've done the events because not a lot of people were showing up, but we'll try again, you know, we'll try again. All right, let's go through this. I don't know if it's a good idea to go through this. Player base was different. The event with the player bases? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I don't know. I gotta see how I'm gonna do these events. I do want to do events, but at the same time, I don't want to do events like creating an event that, believe me or not, takes around 2-3 days to create, and then you have nobody popping up. Oh, shit. got 12 arrows, 13 arrows. If it would only be for, I mean, how should I put it? If it would only be for events, then yes. But think about it. If I preset, I could preset like, let's say B2, this entire area, but that would be for one event. I don't want to keep all the events in the same area, so I don't want to, I don't know how to do it yet. But I'll figure it out. I mean, I got no rush. I have no rush whatsoever. And I'd prefer to have an awesome event. Oh, shoddy. I do have the shoddy. I don't know. I gotta think about it. To be honest, I didn't think about it yet. I'm the master. I'm not the master, man. Not even by far. But I think that I've done, I think that the events that I did have was pretty much okay. We'll see what happens in the next event. What kind of idea will I have? Make burger, well, at least for the, oh, fucking piece of crap. At least for AKS. Oh, man. I feel like I should get rid of. You had a lot of fun. I'm happy to hear that, man. I'm gonna get rid of the rifle. And we'll keep this. And let's unpack that. So I'm not even taking under consideration what I received as a gift from Santa. But we did find a grinding stone. We did find some stuff, so it's okay. Alright, did you load? You did not load. Now you're loading. I'm pretty sure maybe it's not gonna be very often. Maybe I think that I'm gonna keep a event once a month. And I'm gonna have to obviously see where players have bases, where they don't, and accordingly, that's where I'm gonna be placing the events. All right. Let me see. All right, that's what I want. I do want my bow. I'm triple carrying. I should get rid of the freaking shotgun, but hopefully I'll need it maybe. So the shotgun is what we found over here. The AKS, but the damaged one we found over here. We found a grinding stone, 2 knives, and a lock, advanced lockpick, and some ammo. I'm still wondering what else we can find over here. We'll see. All right, let me trade that. And so you know what, I'm gonna eat the chocolate as well. because I am hungry. Alright, can I find something else good? I think that we're done over here. Alright, let's go. So, I got shotties, I got 45, I got some 9mm. And I think that we're good. I don't really need that mobile phone for now. How many arrows do I have? Only 10. That is not cool. Alright, let's go. Where are you, beeper? Man, can't see him. Oh, there he is. All right. I do have another puppet over here. My health. Oh, what did we have over there? Another knife. All right. My health is recovering. But I do have puppets. If I get hit again, I'm screwed because they do hit. The military. I might have to use my pistol. Or maybe just oh shit. Alright. Knife time. Come here. Oh, oh my god. I'm feeling hot. There we go. Oh man. Alright, so I dropped my bow somewhere. Right over here. Not good. Hopefully I don't have any more puppets. Do you have a screwdriver, Mr. Puppetino? No. Eyeballs. More ammo. Mac 10 mag. So from what I see, it's probably worth searching all the loot instead of unlocking. But I will unlock once we get there with the admin rights. I'm not gonna take anything. I just wonder what kind of loot can we you know, manage to find with the 0.5 loot set. Oh no. I'm probably gonna have to use my shotty. And I'm just scared. I'm concerned that I will be triggering a horde, which would be the... There you go, he comes. Coming, and I don't have enough arrows. Come on, bro, I'm over here. Just stop jumping. In the face, in the face. Oh, oh no. 72%. Not good at all. And I gotta get my hands on some arrows somehow. Did I check all this? What the hell? When did I check it? Smoke grenade. Seven arrows. Don't go over there. I'm over here, man. There we go. We got some more. I've checked this side, right? I did. Alright. Another shotty. A mag. Not bad. It was a little bit disappointing with the lockers. I was expecting to find a little bit more loot over there. But overall, I think that was good. I'm still expecting, obviously not really right now, but I still am hoping that I will confront some NPCs and see how they react. Oh, more food. I'll keep the chocolate for a little bit later. So just in case, I will have to use my firearms. MP5 mag, I'll take that. And just to gain a little bit of space, I'll place these in that. Let's go. Isn't there a way to get out of here? It should be, right? More ammo. I don't know if I should carry all this. I don't have the weapon for it. Give me a screwdriver, man. A yellow screwdriver. Can I have a yellow screwdriver? Admin. Any admins around? I need a screwdriver. A yellow one. 40 out of 40. Come on. Be good to me, admin. Another waste bag, which I do have, right? I do have a waste bag. 86%. We'll take this because I don't have a sewing kit at this point. And a kunai, which I don't want to grab right now. Don't need it. I do have a knife. And I do have a grinding stone, which is cool. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here. Man, I forgot how to play the game. Do I need to go round and round? I think that I do, right? That's where we came from. Gonna run out of arrows again. Lucky me, I hit him in the freaking face. I'm gonna make some arrows over here with this bush. Hopefully I can. If I want to do that over there. Let's try and get out. I don't remember how to get out. Are you crazy?
Whew, I would give anything for a glass of ice cold water.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Ah, they changed this. Should we take a swim? Ah, there you go. Come on, you can do it. All right, and I think that for that I can get on top. Let me drink this. We'll get rid of it. I would like to find a freaking screwdriver, but we don't have one. But as I said, I'm going to open the lockers only to see what we have. To have an idea of 0.5 loot, if it's worth coming to the missile factory. Obviously it is. I mean, I can't complain. I did find a shotgun. I did get AKS. I did find plenty of ammo, knives, food, and whatever else we did find. Don't have arrows for you. Oh man. I think that I'm gonna use my shotty. I'm gonna spawn in a horde, but maybe we can jump on the ladder fast. How many can he take, bro? I didn't spawn a horde. That's good. Alright, let's see what he has. Maybe he has a screwdriver for me. Give me a screwdriver. No screwdriver. Freaking puppet. Alright, let's go. Screwdriver, yoo-hoo! Ask and you shall receive. That's what I like to say always. Another one! Oh my god, this game loves me. Nice. So yeah, I would think that overall Considering the 0.5 loot, I think that it's worth coming over here. Obviously, you gotta take your time because it's gonna take a while before you can actually get your hands on or search all the loot. And you have to think about, this is going to be, and it is a PvP area, so is it worth it? Is it worth it? That is the big question, right? But I think that's the game, and the thrill of the thrill of coming into a place where you might get killed is, or you can actually even kill somebody, is great. Craig man, how are you doing, my man? Can you jump over the? No, he won't jump. All right, he went down. How are you doing, Craig? Alright, so I believe I got 5 uses. No, 5 uses, yeah. You're good. That's great, man. Nice to hear that. Can I have another screwdriver? Wire. Now I'm gonna waste my screwdrivers on this, instead of keeping them for a cargo drop. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Well, a little bit off, a sore throat coming on right before Christmas. You need to drink a lot of brandy, man. Vodka, something. Alright, so we got night vision, and we got a UMP-45, which I think I don't have the mag. If I would have had the mag, it's 73%. I don't know what to do. Should I switch it with the ASD? Nah, you know what? We'll just leave it. Sorry to hear that, Craig. Really am. Oh, definitely worth coming to the missile factory. And I do not have 556, so sadly we're not going to be keeping that. And this is probably gonna be empty, but I'm gonna open it anyway if I can. There we go. Yeah. Alright, so we have a UMP-45 and a VHS-2. That weapon always sounds to me like a VHS tape recorder, video recorder. Well, Craig, you know how it is. It's the weather, it's the time of the year when it, more or less everybody catches something, right? All right, so we had 2 weapons, 3 weapons with actually the there was another one over here. 3 weapons with the shotgun. Actually, I found 2 shotguns, but I didn't grab them. Tool repair kit. I'd like to keep it, but all right, let's go. Give me something good. A backpack. Equip. Nice. Open inventory. Alright, these are locked. I'm gonna open them with admin rights, but I'm not gonna take anything. I just want to see what else we can actually find with low. That God mode. got a backpack. All I need is some thread, so I can repair my backpack. Okay, so I would like to get out of here, and then we'll go on the road. And I'm gonna open the lockers that are on the road. Danny, I apologize. Alright, let's try and get out of here fast. And I'm gonna get, you know what, let's check this out. Anybody? Oh, shit. Sorry. I did not mean to disturb your tapping. Ah, sorry. Yeah. I didn't, I still did not change. Yeah, I see it. Don't yell. My ears hurt. Sorry. Very weird, you know. I stopped the what I had as a. Oh, this is this? Yes, this is the outside. No, this is not the outside. What am I talking about? Even though I stopped my how do you call it, the screen thing, it still reacts to the presets that I had. Alright, let me see if I can repair anything. I don't need to repair anything. Alright. Let's get out of here. I gotta fix that, because I don't like the fact that. Well, I'm not gonna be using the admin rights. Oh shit!
Stay sharp. Take cover.
Come over here, bro. Lucky me, I did not spawn a horde. Hey, Cobra, do you have a sewing kit, Mr. NPC? You have a grinding stone and a barbecue book. I'll take the grinding stone, thank you. I could repair my shoddy. And use the toolkit. Alright, let's repair this one. And I don't have anything to repair. God dang it. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna drop the toolkit though. Alright. So I could maybe get out of here pretty much soon. That would be nice. Okay, so nothing in the lockers, alright? We're gonna search a little bit more. See what else we can find. And then we'll get out of here. And I'll turn off, once I search the lockers at the road, I'm gonna turn off the God mode so we don't have to worry about that anymore. But I'm guessing that we had a pretty much good haul with the 0.5 over here. Playing as a player and not by as an admin. Box of nails. Now, if I would think about the fact that I would want to maybe build a base right now, I would take them, but it's not the case at this moment. My character needs to pee. Why do you need to pee, man? You cannot pee over here. Let's dance. Oh, I got a poop as well. I did not die, so I'm not gonna receive anything from the fact that I died. Oh, I did poop. AKS, and we do have the AKS. Awesome. All right. But we don't have bullets for it, but we'll take it anyway, nevertheless. Let's take that in hands. And I gotta get out of here and craft myself some arrows. All right, let's go. So we'll get out and oh, shit. I could get out this way maybe. Should I risk it and biscuit? Or will I die? Let's get out this way. The fastest way to get out of a place is the way that you know how to get out, right? Hopefully,
Movement nearby. Eyes up. Defensive positions.
just wanted to say, hopefully nobody spawned in over here. Can you please drop me some thread, mister? No. Alright. We have more. How many rounds do I have on the shotty? 8. Alright, we're good. Go.
Footsteps close. Prepare to
Holy
engage.
banana.
Defensive positions!
And there should be one more. Oh, there she is. Give me thread, baby. No thread. Holy! Oh! I was complaining that I do not have NPCs around. Ice front. How much ammo do I have on this? I should stick with the shotty, even though I don't have ammo. And it does not want to give me a piece of thread. Alright, so we're good. Unless we do have puppets. And I have arrows 12. Not bad. Could be better. The loot has respawned. Can you imagine that? That's how long I've been in here. Alright, so let's go to the other lockers and where are they? Okay, one is over there. Oh, where's my bow? I dropped my bow. Okay, I'm screwed. Not good. Can I run them off? I'm gonna run into more of them. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Stupid puppets. Well, that was luck. That was luck. Alright, I gotta craft myself a bow. Let's do that right over here. And I did repair my bow. Oh man. It's all good. Bows are cheap to craft, so no problems there. So what did we have? We had 5 NPCs if I'm not mistaken, right? And I'm gonna craft some more arrows. So we got 14, 15. We're good. So we're gonna unlock that, and then my next pit stop will be the gas station, Novigrad, and we'll see how it goes. Screwdriver, nice. So I found 3 screwdrivers over here at the missile factory. It was 5 with 3 8 uses, which is cool. I'm gonna open these with admin, and I'm not gonna grab anything because there's nothing to grab. Yeah. All right. Let's see if we can find another screwdriver, maybe. And I'm gonna turn off my admin rights. Yeah, nothing. But hey, I can't complain. I found a backpack, 2 grinding stones, AKS 70 for mag, the silver lock. I found a bunch of knives and ammo, which I didn't even grab all of them. I found the shotgun, and I did find another AKS, but we left it because it was in bad shape. I found the night vision, which is cool, the military goggles, and I did find the Shiv holster. So overall, I think that this was a good run. Let me turn off the God mode. There we go, and go back to live stream, obviously. All right, so let's get out of here. It's gonna be a long run up to the point that I'm gonna reach the gas station, and I don't think that I got any more rounds. I got 2 rounds. I would be happy to find some more shotgun rounds. We do have the AKS set on single fire, so I'm gonna be using that if I need to. Alright, so this is gonna be the run. We're gonna go to the gas station. I'm not gonna do the train yard because I feel like it's too out of the way. Even though I would like to see what we can find over there. How many arrows did I say that I got? 5. Not very many. Whoa. Let's see. Missed. Oh, come on, hit him. I doubt that the puppets have any sort of thread on them, but you never know. But I'm not gonna take, I'm not gonna waste time trying to figure that one out. So, gas station. A vehicle would be nice to get my hands on. The vehicle, the Volkswagen, was over there at the airfield, which is kind of useless to get there. I don't remember how many tires it needed, but I don't have the capacity to carry wheels, even though it would be really nice to have a vehicle right now. Alright, so gas station, Novigrad. Novigrad is probably going to be swarmed with the hell did I just hear up there? I don't think that, maybe I was not hearing okay. Alright. My food stats are okay, my water could be better, and I don't have any more water. I do have some chocolate on me. Let's see if we can find a fig. Well, I keep hearing. Not hearing. What am I hearing? Let me drink some coffee in real life. Maybe that can help me out. Another, I think that I've already mentioned it. We have on the server, the animals are pumped up at 50 animals. Hopefully they don't mean by 50 like 49 butterflies and one bear. All right. Water, water. Where are you? Water, water. No water, water. There we go. Did I eat it? Did I take it? I didn't. I think that's something, a new bug. Sometimes you do not. You want to eat it from the loot storage and you can't. Or maybe it's just my mouse. Alright, so my water is going to rise. We're going to be okay with that. We'll see how it goes. And I believe that Volkswagen had a battery and an alternator. It had the seat. I think that it was missing only the tires. And tires were like 3 tires missing. I would really be happy if I could find a piece of thread right now. Really would be happy. Let me craft some arrows before we hit the gas station. I'm gonna need those arrows for the gas station and actually the town where we're heading, Novigrad. Go. I actually need only 2 more arrows. We'll grab all of them. Why not? Since we're crafting them, right? And we'll see what happens at the gas station. Maybe we'll find some food and water over there. That would be great. And I'm really considering dumping. I want to keep the shotgun up to the point we leave Novigrad. Maybe I can find some D4. Oh my god, that's in the freaking other corner of the world. Maybe I can find some shotgun rounds at the police station in Novigrad. Never know. Alright, so here we are. Let me rest. And I got 3 uses. Yeesh. Oh, 4 uses. Okay. Would be nice if I would have a freaking cargo drop D4. That's too far away. That is too far away. That is in San Jose. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go and see what we can find over here at the gas station. At least some water. Is that a puppet? That is a puppet. Alright. Beepers. Don't see any puppets over here. Oh, there are puppets on the other side of the moon. See what we find over here. What? Oh, 2 of them. And there's one right over there in the top. I don't think that I can hit him though. I would like to hit this lady. Come over here, lady. There we go. So if you manage to land headshots, they're not really much of a trouble unless they're military. And I gotta take care of that puppet, the beeper. Oh, come on. Yes, that's what I want to hear. Boom. So we got one up there, which I'm gonna call him down over here. He doesn't know where I am. Did he jump out? I don't think so. I need a piece of thread. Don't make me go all the way to meet the reach to get a piece of thread. Ah, he did fall down. All right. And not good. That was actually not good. All right, let's check out this garage as well. Tractor over here with no front wheels. Okay. Gimme. Give me a screwdriver, a yellow one. Can I, please? Seems that I cannot. You never know. Maybe I can find some upstairs in the office. Not upstairs. Oh shit, I did not see you, crazy little camouflage puppet. Jeez. He was hidden in the garbage. Oh, fuck you. Alright, I'm not mad. Give me the Oh, now I am mad. He doesn't even want to give me a present. I was bad. I think that I received coal. That sucks. Can I have a drink, please? Nothing. Is that nothing? Alright, let's go to the store and we'll move on to Novigrad. It sounded like he said hello.
I'd give anything for a glass of ice cold water.
Yeah, I know you're thirsty, Danny. We'll give you some water soon. I hope. I'd like to have enough screwdrivers to open the lockers at the police station, but I really doubt that I'm going to find anything over there. Check out this as well. Right. No NPCs. I would like to have more NPCs on the server. For some reason, I don't know how to set them up. Maybe it's an in-game thing. Maybe, I don't know. I gotta talk to somebody that really knows how to do that. Because I believe that having 50 NPCs would be enough, right? Is a puppet, a silent puppet. My arrows are degrading really fast. Ah, there you go, screwdriver. We'll take the bobby pins, even though I do have another pack on me. But we'll take them just to be on the safe side. I mean, why not? There we go. Can I have some drinks? I'll have my screwed up arrow. Alright, time for us to get out of here. Let's go. Novigrad is calling. We'll just have water on, oh, not that way, this way, sorry. Novigrad is not this way. Novigrad is east, maybe. Like I know where east is. So with the food, I'm okay. I don't have water though. Again, we are in the Z sector, so no wonder I'm suffering of dehydration. And we don't have rivers over here because just pumping up over into across the bridge, we will start finding rivers and water would not be a issue. All right. So far, I believe that in 3 hours of gameplay, we managed to gather not crazy stuff. Obviously, I need to ignore the stuff that Santa dropped, but we still have, look, we have a backpack. We didn't find a thread yet, but we do have the shotgun. We do have a couple of things. The night visions are really, really important. I hope that I'm going to be able to keep them without, you know, dying and not being able to get back to them. So I think that we're good. We're good. So far, I think that we're doing good. As a normal player would, right? I think that once you are able to get your hands on, let's say, better arrows, a better bow, stuff that you really need, a sewing kit, I think that everything would go a lot better. My Danny boots are going to 77. My gloves are screwed up. So I really need to get my hands on a piece of thread. I have 14 fame points. Fame points do not gain, you do not gain fame points very fast. In order to buy, let's say, a hiking backpack from the trader, you're gonna need at least 35 fame points, which is, well, it's not a lot, but, you know, in 3 hours, I've done 14 fame points, and I have killed NPCs, puppets, looted, and ran around from all the way down from D0, right? We didn't do much. I wasted a lot of time in the missile factory, which is okay because we got some stuff. Let's see how Novigrad will treat us. I would like to have some water though. Can't see anything that would provide us with some water. Alright, let's see if we have puppets or if we have NPCs. We're gonna have to use the AKS if we don't have puppets and we have NPCs. Probably we have NPCs. I hope that I'm gonna be able to see them before they see me. I have some water, please. Give me some water, bro. Nope. Didn't want to do that. Ice front. Alright, let's try and do this, see if we get anything. Short pants will take them, but a beret. Jonathan Sukura, buddy. Let me tell you something, Jonathan. How are you doing, Jonathan? There we go. Peacekeeper. You know what? I'm gonna grab whatever I can because at this point, I think that we're gonna get close to the trader in Z3. And maybe we'll be able to sell some stuff. Alright, we didn't find anything over here. I'm okay. Think I need a woman. Maybe temporarily at least. What do you mean you think? What do you mean you think you need a woman? For sure you need a woman, man. I want to check out the pharmacy over here. I do not have puppets, so that means that we have definitely have NPCs around somewhere. All right, I want to do all I'm gonna do over here is market. Maybe I can find some water. All I want to do is the police station. Oh, cucumber. Okay. Any woman watching that want to move to Sydney? Let me stay over here and eat my cucumber in peace. Jonathan, I'm happy, man. I managed to reopen Master of Puppets, my old server. And right now I'm doing a playtest on how much can a one player produce in a couple of hours. Yeah, man, I'm happy. Actually, I'm very grateful, well, for you guys, first of all, because you guys, if you wouldn't, you know, support the channel, I wouldn't have been able to tell my son, hey, give me some money so I can open the thing. Oh, wow, man. You're selling half of RAM so I can, yeah. Oh. That hurts, man. It hurts, and at the same time, it melts me with pleasure, because it's nice to, you know, to do what you're doing. All right, I'm gonna run towards. I should do the market, man. Maybe I can find some. Oh, a rager with nothing in it. I hate these cards. Let's see if we can find maybe some juice. Then I'm gonna do the police station, and we're gonna head to the salt factory, and we're gonna hit the trader in G3. Probably gonna go to the how do you call it? To the town as well. I don't want to go all the way to the racetrack, so I'm not going to go to the racetracks. Would be nice to go there, but I'm not going to go there. I didn't find anything. Screw me. Can you please give me a bow or something? Alright, let's do the police station. See if we can find anything interesting besides our death. Alright, we got a puppet over there. Generator, which I'm not going to carry. Man, I can't craft a quiver because I do not have a freaking brewing kit. There we go. And that is, I think that's the most important thing that I would have to find right now. Because without a sewing kit, I'm screwed. I can hear another puppet. As I said, I want to open the lockers over here just to see what we got. And I'm expecting any second to hear ice front. Oh god, a crowbar. Another screwdriver, which is great, but I can't take it. You know what? I think that I'm gonna drop. Actually, I'm gonna eat this because I do want to keep the pistol and sell it at the trader if we can. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're gonna. Let me see. Let me drop that and reload my shotty. Ouch. Good. May I have another screwdriver, mister? No, I cannot. Nothing here. Nothing to see. Move along. Where is he? And they I feel like I'm gonna panic over here. Alright, let's do the police station because it's gonna be a run all the way to the salt factory and to the trader. I can hear footsteps, but let's try and loot this. I want to open the lockers as well, if I can. Did I just see Candy Bob over there? Yeah. Can't take it. I don't need it. I need a sewing kit. That's what I need, baby. Did I open these? Yeah, I should. Come on, you can do this, Mr. Wild Horse. Come on, shotgun rounds. This would be nice to have. This would be nice to have, but I don't have the Mac for it. Maybe if I... Okay. There we go. We'll take that. Take the Bobby, Candy Bob. All right, let's go upstairs. I got somebody on the ground right now. Not good. Where the heck is he going? He's with his face at the wall. He was ashamed. All right. Come on, we got things to do, places to go. Shotgun rounds. Oh my god, I'm so happy that I decided not to drop my shotty. So, we checked that, we did. Give me some juice, man. Let's see if we can clear out the puppets. Oh man, I can't carry anything. I need a freaking, let me drink all that. I need a freaking, sewing kit. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Come on. Drink it up. There we go. I should reload my... run. Did I use the shotty? I hope... Oh, there you go. Not what I wanted to do. But now that we got rounds for the shotty, I mean, why not? All right, let's check it out. Hopefully we don't have any more upstairs. Oh. Oh, no. Not good. Not good at all. They're down there. They're down there. Oh wow, look at all this. I don't need that. I'll take the candy bob. I don't know how much food we're gonna find on our way. I would be happy. I would happily drop everything only to get a swimming kit or a thread. I think that only at the trader I'm going to be able to buy a thread. Alright, so we do have what? 1, 2. I do have the crowbar. You know what? Let's use the crowbar. I think that the last thing that we're going to visit over here in this town is going to be the gas station. I should search houses. Maybe I could find some thread. I don't know what to do. Or I think that I just should step it up, and I'm not even sure if I can buy thread because I don't think that I got the 10 points that I need. That was useless. That was useless. Oh shit. Not good, not good, not good. I left my bowl downstairs. Hey, yo, how are you doing? Yo, 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 let me tell you something, yo. If I have time. There we go. How are you doing, yo? How is your weekend going on? Starting, right? Where is all my stuff? All right, take that in hand. Freezing. Come to Barcelona. Come to Barcelona. Come to Barcelona. Oh my god. I gotta get rid of these guys. They won't, they're not gonna allow me to open this with the crowbar. Come on, come on, come on. I'm probably not gonna find anything, but I just want it. It's home. Yeah, well, I know, but you know, you can always visit in the winter. When the winter is really harsh over there, you come over here where it's hot. Or Australia, or whatever, you know. Alright, let me take that back over here. I'm not gonna, I don't think that I'm gonna loot anymore, but I will search these two, one puppet. I'm happy, yo, I managed to reopen my Master of Puppets server. Yeah, right? I'll tell you what. Let's all win at the lottery, and then we can travel visit each other. All right, so I'm gonna do. Let's go and do the gas station, and then we'll hit the road, Jack, because we want to check out the trader. I don't exactly know. I don't think that I can at this point. Even buy a thread. Don't tell me a hiking backpack. Oh, baby. We got a hiking backpack. I'm rocking and rolling, man. Car repair kit. I don't think that I'm gonna need that pretty much soon. Car radio. No, thank you. All right. Time for us to hit the road. Oh my god, I can't believe I found a freaking hiking a backpack. I can't believe it. Oh, sweet. Hopefully I won't die right now. Alright, let's get to the trader. I know that I could teleport just because as I said, this is just a test gameplay to see how things are running on the server. But nevertheless, if I want to test it, I need to figure out how are my boots going to get destroyed for all the run and such. Right, and I still have 2 rounds. That's not bad. Could be better, but can't say that it's bad. I have 2 screwdrivers, and I have the hiking backpack. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I got some food. The only thing that I did not find over here was a little bit of juice, but we are good. 100% food and water. Probably gonna have to poop again or pee. So let's move on. I want to visit the salt factory, and we're gonna go to the trader. See if we can buy a piece of thread. I doubt it because I got only 16 fame points. Alright, let me hit the ground. Take a knee, whatever you like to hear me say. You still got snow over there? Yo. I'm asking still. I know that it's winter and it's cold, but maybe you don't have snow anymore? Or when winter starts, you start having snow and you will always have snow till spring. How is it? How does it work? Okay, I gotta pee. Let's do that. EO, don't look. Let's look at the sun. Alright. Let's go. Trader, where are you? As I said, I want to stop at the salt factory. I want to see if we got NPCs over there, or how many puppets do we have over there. I should look for some water if I can. There we go. Yeah, we still have snow. A lot of it melted away with warmer temps, but then we had rain and a flash freeze, so kiddos were let out of school early yesterday for dangerous roads. All right. Okay, Mr. Phil Trainer. So all that mushy snow became frosted, right? That's the worst. I hate that. I don't like that. My perception and my view of winter means purity. You know, a lot of snow, cleanless, and having. I remember having snow like in my hometown from my country. We had snow, but it wasn't crazy. It was maybe snow a couple of days and all mushy and stuff like that. But in Brasov, where my cousins live, because I don't know anything about them anymore. I don't know if they left or if they still in Brasov. But in Brasov, usually winters were wow, awesome. You know, I mean, a lot of snow, everything nice, white, clean. It's a feeling that, I mean, each season will give you a nice touch, right? But for some reason, I love winter. It's probably because of the clean, the clean that gives you the aspect of nice and white and not dusty. All right, so I'm good on water, I'm good on food, I'm good. Well, my health is because I got hit a couple of times. Actually, I'm recovering from my C1. I don't think that the puppets are really that bad. I don't think that the puppets are really that bad. Grease Monkey was playing a little bit, testing as well yesterday. I do have to mention though that I did lower the resistance, let's say, of the puppets from 2.5 to 2. So you can kill them a little bit easier. Even though I'm not really convinced that I want to keep it like that, I think that I'm going to regress to 2.5. Because once you're going to be able to grab your hands on some decent arrows and such, I mean, with wooden arrows, yeah, you got to consume a couple. But it's not like you can't kill puppets with wooden arrows. Maybe the military armored puppets are a little bit more difficult. They take around 10 wooden arrows, but that's what I'm saying. This is at the beginning. Once you get your hands on some decent arrows and maybe a decent bow, everything changes. So it would be pointless to maybe keep it at 2.0 on puppets. I would like to pump it up back on 2.5. But that's why I want to play a couple of, if I could, I remember yesterday and the day before we spawned with Grease Monkey. I spawned in arrows. I don't even remember what kind of arrows were they. Carbon arrows or metal ones, I don't remember, but it was pretty easy to kill them. So I might revert back to 2.5. Alright, so we're gonna hit the salt factory. I want to see what's over there, how many NPCs or how many puppets we got. And I'm a little bit disappointed that even though I do have set 50 animals on in the world, we didn't encounter any. No wolves, even though over here in the Z sectors, I think that more than rabbits we're not gonna find. So probably tomorrow's stream will be crossing the bridge in Z3 to A3, and I don't know, heading towards the center of the island. I think that would be a decent run to figure out in different zones what we have and how many NPCs and how many puppets on different POIs. I would like to do, for example, the military bunkers, not bunkers, the military camp in B3. I would like to do Zagoja. I would like to do Marov. I would like to go into the big city and see what's over there, or even B2 town and the airfield. So it's gonna be a lot of run, and hopefully I can figure it out. It would have been really nice if somebody would have popped on the server right now so we can test out if I set up the PvP and the PvE zones correctly, but we're not ending, we're just starting, so we got time. We can do that tomorrow or the day after. One thing that I do not know, even though all that I've set up to this point, I do know how to do again. What I would want to do after the update on Scum is to modify a couple of JSON files regarding the loot, so I can place certain loot in certain areas, in certain storages that I would like to have there, and if somebody bumps into them, you have the probability for them to find stuff. Alright, let's go. We should be... I should go down south actually to the salt factory, and then we'll head to the trader. Man, I'm so happy I found this hiking backpack. I can't believe it. I did find 2 hiking backpacks when I was doing certain testings. One was in a house, I don't remember where, in a small village. And the other one was also in a house, but I don't remember what kind of town was that. If it was small or bigger. I don't see any puppets, so I could expect some NPCs maybe. I'm not gonna grab salt. I don't need it right now. Just want to see what's going on around. I don't see any puppets. What's the deal? Maybe we got NPCs. Maybe we have NPCs over here waiting. I gotta rest. If I'm gonna have to run right now, I can't. Ice front. Ice front. Big grab. Now I'll stay with the bow. See what happens. No NPCs, no puppets. A little bit weird. Uh-oh, I can hear a puppet. A puppetino. So now, under normal circumstances, that I do have the backpack. Would be to find a car jack, which I don't know when I'm gonna be able to find a car jack, and probably go and fix that freaking Volkswagen, because all it needs is a little bit of gas and some wheels. That's it, and I could have a vehicle. All right, time for me to hit the road, Jack. And there's only one puppet in this area. What the hell? I don't get it. Let's go to the trader, see if I can buy some thread. And we'll see what else can happen. Hey, Mr. Restart! Nah, I can't spawn them in. And I'm telling you why, Mr. Restart. Because I want to see how a player could advance in a couple of hours of gameplay. I want to see what happens. You know, if you can survive actually the server, if you can find stuff. I was able to find basically a couple of items that are really important, like the NVG, the hiking backpack. I found the shoddy AK. Well, the AKS was a gift from Santa. I found a combat helmet, some knives, grinding stones, crowbars. I think that I found 3 up to this point, so I'm pretty happy with how it's going. I still need to tweak a couple of settings, but I'm going to have to ask somebody that knows how to tweak them correctly. I don't want to do stupid shit and then you know, fucking up everything. So yeah, I'm gonna have to, maybe Phil Trainer could ask Lossy whenever he has time to help me out, or Mr. Wilksy. How are you doing, Restart? Did you just wake up, man? What's the time over there? It's gonna be, what's the time? And I like the fact that the fame points are not rising like crazy. Because once you have fame points, you start selling shit and you just buy shit and you're all good. Let me actually eat this. Heading
Hey,
to work.
this tastes like crap.
Screw work, man. What, you need to work? Don't work. Screw it. Actually, I should keep this over here so I don't triple carry. There we go. Master of Puppets back. I'm really happy that I managed to do it. Actually, I got it for 6 months, and the first time I'm going to be able to grab some cash from YouTube. I'm gonna do it for another 6 months, and that would be a year. I wanted to do it for a year. It wouldn't have been a lot more, but yeah, 6 months is okay.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, is that thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Close all those. I do have a card. All right. Let's sell the pistola. And I'm going to sell the 45 because we don't have anything that could use the 45. I'm going to sell the pistol as well. And the MP5 mag. And that means that we should be okay with that. Okay, awesome. So I got what, 890. Oh my god, I'm rich. I am rich. Let's see now only if I can buy a piece of thread. A piece of thread for my kingdom.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got.
Oh, I can't believe it. I can. Yes. Can I buy a needle? Do I have a needle? I should have a needle. I don't have a needle. Oh, crap. Can I buy a needle? I can buy a needle. There we go. Alright. I'm not going to buy any more, but that is great. That means that I can craft myself a quiver and a holster. Alright, I really do believe that even if it's 0.5 and the puppets hit like crazy, and in different areas there are a decent amount of puppets, you can survive it. Actually, this morning when I was playing with my first character, went into the gas station in Z3 in keypad 5, and I've turned on the I turned down. Stay safe. Thank you, man. Do I want to sell anything to do this dude? No. Let me repair that, and I'm gonna repair my boots and my gloves, and I'm probably gonna have to buy more thread. So I turned on the there's a thing in the admin commands. Fuman Blue, how are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. And I counted, because there's a thing that you can turn on and see how many puppets there are in a certain areas and such. I counted like 18 puppets at the gas station. 18. Crazy. Okay, they repaired to 100. That is great. Let me see how many uses do I have. 7. I don't know if I should maybe buy. I think that I'm gonna buy another piece of thread and a needle. No, but a thread. Yeah.
Welcome. Here's what I got.
Just because I want to craft myself a quiver and a holster if I can.
Could you help me with these?
Bobby pins. We'll take that, baby. Because I do have bobby pins on me. There we go.
Thank you very much.
You're
Let
welcome.
me give you something for your troubles.
Give me. Grinding stone. Oh, I can do that as well. And I'm gonna give him the grinding stone that is screwed up. So we're gonna drop the good one out over here. And we'll give him this one.
Well, thank you very much. Let me give you something for you.
Alright. Can we get another quest, baby? I have them, but I didn't manage to test them out, Lord. I could do the telephone booths because there are... Yeah, let's take that.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
How are you doing, Lord? You got home from work? Alright, so... I'm good. Now, I should go into the bay. Into the bay town and do the quest. But... you work at home. so you guess you got home. Alright, nice. Anyways, I'm going to be ending my stream right now because I'm a little bit tired. I don't know what the hell is going on with myself. The entire week I was and last week I was totally 100% without batteries. But what can I say? I'm really happy with how the server is, show the map. Good thing you're not asking me to show something else. The only thing that I would want to really test, even though if I go into, did you see it? Did you? If I go into server settings right now, and I go to zones, PvP, the outpost Z3 is fall damage, ignore, block. What I do not know is if the PvP zones override these zones in the outpost. I need to test it out. But as I said, the world is not ending. We got plenty of time to do certain tests. It's just to be sure that things are working properly with the PvE and PvP areas. I don't know. I wouldn't want... I don't know. I believe that the traders, if all the traders are PvE, I would like to have them all PvE. You know? I don't know. I feel like that would make sense. Considering this entire Z sectors are PvP, you know, maybe encounter somebody at the trader and say, hey, I'll wait for you outside, you know? And the other player would say, well, I'm not in a rush. I want to chit chat with the pink lady at the saloon. I want to go to the gas station and see how many puppets we got. This morning when I was playing, as I said, I think that I've counted 18 puppets at the gas station. I actually spawned in ammo and stuff, but now I want to see if I can do it without, I mean, just like as a normal player would play the game. I want to see how it works. Puppet settings are, let me see. NPCs. I got maxed allowed characters 500. I got maxed allowed puppets 200. Maxed allowed animals 50. Maxed allowed armed NPCs 30. No drones. Puppets are set at 2.0 as tough. How should I call it? As health. Oh, I gotta go back, man. I don't know which way. That way. The puppets are okay. I mean, in big POIs, I got more puppets. In small POIs, I got less puppets. I don't know. I still need to roam around the map. What I'm not really happy is that I don't have enough NPCs, or maybe I just didn't bump into them. Alright, let me see. Do we have... Ah, man, I'm running out of... But we do have the AKS, so we're good with that. We might get some NPCs over here, or a bunch of puppets like this morning. There's something else that I do want to figure out, even though I don't really need to figure it out, because once the update is going to come out, the vehicles are going to be totally different spawning system. Alright, I can hear puppets in the distance. I might have NPCs. Ah, I do see an NPC over there. Oh shit, he was about to shoot me. I just don't want to spawn in a horde. Oh shit. Oh man, he hit me, you bastard. What did he do to me? Not bad. Screwdriver, needle. Needle, needle, needle. Come on, search him. I'm not gonna take one arrow. I'll take the batteries because I do have an NVG, and I'll take that one nail. Oh. More. Oh my god, I'm running. I don't have any more ammo. I got 3 rounds. Can you give me some shotgun rounds, please, Mr. NPC? You don't believe until you see it?
Distance fire detected.
Oh.
Distance fire detected. Reposition.
Distance.
Defend position.
Oh, he killed me. Fuck you. How the fuck with the crossbow? Oh, man. Oh, well, this is how I'm going to end the stream. Dead and lonely. Oh, man, and I had so much stuff.
We'll need to train more.
I got fucked up. Let's see where we respawn. Would be nice if I could respawn over here somewhere close, because I would go and grab my body. Ah, what are you talking about? Alright, well, I think that it was a good run, nevertheless. I think that NPC should not be underestimated. I was cocky, but it's all good. So I'm gonna end my stream over here. Thank you very much, guys. Brendan, thank you very much for the super chat. Tucker, thank you for the gifted memberships. It's really, really appreciated. Level 2. They're level 2 NPCs. Even though a lot of them are just with spears and bows and such. Level 2, right? I think that level 2 is, you know, medium. It's not 1, it's not 3. I don't think that it's medium. It is medium. Alright. Nevertheless, I'm going to end my stream. Again, very, very, very thankful to all of you guys that sticked around to watch the gameplay and test out the server. They still tanked way too much. Yeah. Thank you very much, Brendan, again for the super chat. Tucker for the gifted memberships. Really do appreciate it, and hope to see you guys all around. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. I might not stream Scum. I might just be testing out, or if I can find some people to help me out with certain settings. But yeah, in general, I think that we're on the right path with what I want from the server for you guys, you know? And we'll see how it goes. Yeah. There we go. Thank you very much, and catch you on the next one. Take care, guys. Love you all.